Hello, Segway. How are we doing? Why is that not doing that? Because I need to do this. There we go. That's better. I'm just gonna add one more thing. Uh, okay. Why is it doing that? There. That's fine. Just woke up to it. Yeah, I woke up about an hour ago, which is weird for me because I'm never usually awake at this hour. I'm usually like in and out of sleep. So, it's different for me. Winner winner, chicken dinner and all that. This has been a pain in the ass. Been a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Why is this such a pain in the ass? My god. I'm trying to add the NORAD tracker to the stream, and it's been a pain in the backside. I look like a proper beefcake there, like, not gonna lie. try it this way. Morning, Yoga. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas Eve. Alright, this has been a bitch. Oops. I really should have done this before I started going live. Sorry, everybody. I am Dum Dum Poo Poo Head. It's what we all up to today. That's the wrong. Why is that stream? Why is that the stream title? That shouldn't be the stream title. Oh my god! Okay, so for some reason it doesn't seem to want to be starting up. Why is it not doing it? I'm confused. Ah, right. Okay, so the site's it's still sorting itself out. Okay, that's finally right. Anyway, we'll check again in an hour. Right, so let's do some Diablo blasting. Um, there we go. We have game sound now. Right. I haven't got any keys. So before I went live, I did a Infernal Horde and managed to get myself 2,500 of the things that you get from it. The currency. I can't remember the name of the currency. Ether. 2,500 ether. It was a godly run. Let me just open my door a little bit. What's on the breakfast menu, Segway? I've just had a couple of pieces of toast for my breakfast this morning. Yes, I actually had breakfast. It's a rarity for me. Egg burrito, Cholula, so making that with that. Nice. Sounds nice. Sounds a bit nice. Lots of veggies. Still sounds nice. Breakfast burritos are nice as well. Like sausage, egg, bacon, bit of mushroom, some black pudding. How's the sound levels anyway? Are we all good? Okay. I never really know what ones of these to take. I just RNG it. I remember when I visited America, we went to we were going to the Jack Daniels factory, which because at the time my mum was living in Tennessee. And we ended up stopping on the way there. We stopped at a Sonic drive-through. Got a breakfast burrito from there, which was actually quite nice. And got a large Dr. Pepper. I wasn't expecting it to be a liter. It actually lasted me the entire drive from Maryland, Tennessee to Louisville. It was in Maryland, Tennessee. Yeah, Maryland, Tennessee. Yeah. America. Back in 2015. I actually want to visit America again. Because I've actually made some like real genuine online friends and I'd like to get the opportunity to meet them. And obviously thank them for having me as a part of the community and helping me through some rough days that I've had. So yeah. That's a dream at the moment. But for the short term, I've already got me New Year's resolution in place, so to speak. So next year, there'll be a lot more streams. I'll be streaming a hell of a lot more. And the aim is to become a Twitch partner. That's the aim. It's something I've always it's something I've wanted to do since I started up streaming. It was something I actually talked about a little bit with my mum before she passed. And, you know, she would, whenever we talked about it, she'd tell me to go for it, but obviously my depression's like quite bad, and it's not really that easy for me to be in the mindset to be able to stream all the time. So I need to, next year I need to like force myself to do it. Get myself out there. Well, when I say force, I mean I don't mean to the point of obviously getting burnt out, because I did that when I became an affiliate. So I virtually streamed like 12-hour days every day just to get affiliate, instead of doing it in like 2 or 3 hours like every few days kind of thing. But what I actually mean by force is that I'm gonna try and stick to an actual schedule. Maybe stream like 3 or 4 times a week. Whether that's 3 or 4 days back to back, or, you know, 3 or 4 days every other day. I'm not sure yet. It might be... I might do it similar to how I used to... When I used to go to the gym. Again, that was back in 2015. 10 years is a long time to not go to the gym, like. But when I used to go to the gym, I'd go, like, the schedule or the routine I had for that was that I'd go to the gym on Monday and Tuesday. I'd have a rest day on Wednesday. I'd go again on the Thursday and the Friday, and then I'd have the weekend off. So it might be something like that. It is like my schedule. So 2 on, 1 off, 2 off, on, 2 off, so that you know, I am having those breaks. Because like you say, I don't want to get burnt out. So I do need to try and have some kind of schedule. I also need to try and sort my sleeping pattern out as well. So there's that to do. So those two will sort of go hand in hand, kind of thing. So, but in short, next year there'll definitely be a lot more streams from me, according to my Twitch stats. So, well, that's the other thing. Segue. I might. It depends on my sleeping schedule. Which, as I say, I want to get sorted out. If I can get on top of my sleeping pattern, then we're probably looking at around this time of day. You know, during the UK daytime, as it were. Right, why is the stream title not updated? My stream title should have updated and it hasn't. I remember singing this when I was a kid in school. Gold rings, two turtle doves.
The winds truly favor you, friend. Leaving so soon? Plenty worth keeping.
Oh. Right. Where's my stream title bit? This is the bit that always got me is when it used to speed up like this. God, why is this taking forever to load? Right, so the stream info's there. Weird. Oh, there we go. Right, sorted. I really need to do more prep before I go live as well. Don't forget also, next year, I'm going to have updated emotes courtesy of Segway's suggestion. So new sub badge coming in. Sub badges. Probably also going to revamp the emotes as well. We'll get some new emotes going. Not fresh meat butcher, because you're dead. I need to do Tree of Whispers stuff to try and get the cache of sigils. Goblins galore, you know. Oh yeah, because they pop from having the Greed of Shrine. Shrine of Greed buff, don't they? So also next year as well, we've got quite a few things popping up. We've got a game called Star Rupture, which comes out on January 6th. Which is a bit like Satisfactory, but there's a lot more to it than Satisfactory. In terms of that, you've got to defend your base from a planet, from raids from creatures that are on the planet, as well as protecting it against the elements as well. So we'll be playing that a lot. We'll probably stream that a lot as well. And then on the 20th of January, which is the day after my birthday, we get the World of Warcraft midnight pre-launch update. So we'll have that. Not forgetting that on the 12th of January, we finally get Diablo 4 leaderboards. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work because they're releasing it mid-season. And everyone, including myself, is going to have nigh on, like, completely built-out characters. So, unless, and this is highly unlikely, unless they somehow do the leaderboards based off of fresh characters, but then you have the like the boosted side of it, because you can just stockpile gear. And I can't see them like doing a season reset mid-season. That would be bonkers. Then we've got, I'm sure there's something dropping in February and I can't think of it at the moment. So yeah, so we've got Star Rupture on the 6th of January. Leaderboards for D4, 12th of January. Midnight pre-patch on the 20th of January. Then in February, oh, we've got Neo 3 drops in February. We've also got Resident Evil Requiem drops at the end of February. And then in March, we have the Midnight expansion for WoW. I think it's the Last Epoch update also drops in March, at the end of March. Then in April, there's, I think it's the Path of Exile League for PoE 1, possibly. Yeah. Star up to definitely getting played on that, playing that Rose, definitely. It will be getting blasted. Right, so is this pair of gloves any good? Strength cooldown, lucky hit, ranks to Blessed Hammer. So we've got cooldown, Blessed Hammer. So we've only got 2. Got life on hit as well. So we could roll the critical strike damage for... Mind you, I could keep the critical strike damage. And we could roll the lucky hit chance. Or strength. Okay, so they'll be possible. They're good for zeal. You drop the poison resistance for strength or armor. That's terrible. Let's put these away in the chesticles. How are you, Rose?
The wind. Can't be. The wind. Maybe you can sell it.
I'm okay, thank you. I'm strangely wide awake for this time of day. The working version of Ark Survival Ascended. Yes, I forgot about that. They might actually get Ark Survival Ascended, like, sorted. That's no good.
You need steel work. Repair.
Yeah, something like that. I thought it was 2075.
Make the devils pay.
I mean... Segue, honestly, when it comes to Ark, right... So if you go onto the Ark Survival Ascended Steam store page, you will probably see that it's got mostly negative reviews. And some of the comments, you'd be like, oh, that's a bit cringe. But ever since, like, me, Rose, Ems have been playing Ark, we've been playing it since Ark Survival Evolved, which was its original form. Every time the devs say, the devs will the devs will always say, we're releasing a new map, and for argument's sake, we're going to release this new map on January the 17th. It's going to be amazing. It's going to have all this stuff in it. So look out for it. You get to the 17th, and then they go, oh, sorry, we're going to push it back a couple of days. Yeah, literally like an hour before it's due to drop. They go, we're going to push it back another 2 days. or like another week because we want to polish it some more. You then get to the date that it's being pushed back to, and again, like an hour before, oh, we're pushing it back again. The devs always the devs for Ark, Survival Evolved, or Ascended always overpromise and underdeliver. Even with the most recent update. So the most recent update, there's a new DLC called The Lost Colony, which does look quite good. But when that was supposed to drop, they actually pushed it back. Now, to be fair, they did only push it back by about 12-ish hours. So that really what this most recent DLC was probably the one that they've sort of kind of almost released on time. But yeah, it's every it does seem like it is for engagement segue. It really does, the way they're doing it. They've been doing this all the way since. So let's have a quick mooch. So Ark. So we start with Survival Evolved. Right, I've got, so in Ark Survival Evolved, I've got 3,904 hours on record. Rose has probably got about double that. That's how good it was. Now, Survival Evolved released on the 27th of August 2017. Myself, Rose, and Ems, Rose's partner, were playing it in like early access before that date. But ever since then, so like the last 8 years, they have never, ever, ever managed to hit a target date, ever. And I'm not making that up. They have never hit a a, a release date that they've said, and it's not happened just because they were bought out by a company called Snail Games. It was happening before then. So yeah, there's an element there, segue. I do think that there's a management issue, that there is an element of mismanagement there. And someone there does need to take responsibility for it and be held accountable, instead of putting it's like, and this is another example. This is an example, a different example to put it sort of into context. It's a bit like when Diablo 4 said they were releasing, I think it was the Pit, in February of last year. They said it was going to drop on February the 14th. Then they changed it and said it was going to drop on the 27th of February. And then they changed it to coming soon. So that it's like Rod Ferguson when he was at Blizzard. He would say, "Oh yeah, this is coming out on at this time," and it never came out. And then obviously Rod Ferguson got a lot of flack for it, but no one at Blizzard, to my recollection, ever said, "Sorry, it's our fault." So that, yeah, there is an element of accountability needed and responsibility. Yeah, I mean, I think someone over at Studio Wildcard or Snail Games needs to say, right, okay, when do you think we're going to release this? Realistically, not optimistically, realistically. Give us an actual realistic date. And then when they say, oh, we can be ready, say the 1st of March, right? Okay, are you going to be able to hit that? Well, possibly, yeah. You could probably say, you know, for if I was in that position, because when I worked for Virgin Media, I used to get asked to be involved in either making or helping with reports for the internet side of the business. Thankfully, I was never in the sales part. And my team leader said to me that the first ever report I was involved in, my team leader said to me, if they ask you, can you do it by this date? He said, if they ask you if you can do it by a set date, if you can do it and you feel like you can do it in that time, then great. Agree to it. But if you feel that it's going to take longer, then tell them. Don't accept, don't always take what they tell you. And I think that's what Studio Wildcard and Blizzard to some degree sort of probably don't do, is that someone at a higher up position will say, right, okay, can you have this done by this date? And they're probably like, yeah, sure, no problem. Then obviously they get to the date and it's like, or getting, you know, like a day or two away from the date, and then they're like, oh shit, we haven't got time to get, we can't get this out on time, we're gonna have to push it back. So whoever it is that's in charge of the, you know, if there's a higher up that's coming to the dev team, like the dev team leader, and saying, can you get the expansions or the new map done for this date? Then that person that is being asked needs to say, no, we can't get it done by that date. It's going to take us a little bit longer. How much longer? Maybe an extra week or two. Right, okay, no problems. What if we give you, say, 3 or 4... What if we say give you an extra month to work on it? You know, something like... That's what needs to be happening, and it isn't. And I think a lot of... It's not just Blizzard either, and it's not just Studio Wildcard that have that problem. A lot of companies have that problem. EA have had it for a long, long time. You know, even like Call of Duty as well has had it for quite a bit of time. Well, that's actually Blizzard Activision now. Or Activision Blizzard. And this year, exactly segue, exactly that. It's like as well that there's like whoever's in charge of the team is probably scared of actually going, no, push back. Exactly, Rose. There's that as well. You know, signing an exclusive. I mean, I get it for games. You know, PlayStation and Microsoft have done it for years. They've signed exclusivity deals for years to stop games being released on the opposing console or even on PC. And it's only now recently, over the last like year or two where that's basically been thrown out the window and they've gone, do you know what? Let's actually just release it for all consoles and all platforms at the same time. You know, let's not screw customers over. And like this year, I think in terms of game releases this year, we've had some we've had some really good game releases, but a lot of the game releases this year have missed the mark in terms of the hype and expectation versus the actual quality of the product.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devil
F- this year for me, there's only been Expedition 33. Don't know why I went back in there. Expedition 33 and Battlefield 6 have probably had the best launches out of any games, any of the games that have been released this year. I genuinely cannot think of any other games that have had a smoother release than those two. There may very well be other games, but like I say, I cannot think of any at all. Night Rain, actually, yeah. Night Rain was a relatively smooth launch as well. So that's 3 out of how many games? There might, like you say, there might be a couple more. But like you say, for this year, a lot of the game releases, at least for the PC platform, have been subpar. They've either not released on time, or they've released and they've been absolute horseshit. There's been performance issues. There's been massive bugs, loads of crashes. You know, so... and it's not helped by the fact either that game companies are expecting us to pay a minimum of £50 or £70 or $70 for a AAA title base game. Just for the standard edition of most games is like 50 to FC26, i.e. FIFA. The standard edition of that, which is currently apparently on sale because I got a thing about it the other day. Is £60 or $60 just for a standard edition. Now, we had this conversation last week. Cost of living's increased, but people's earnings haven't increased, and yet somehow we're still expected to be able to afford everything. It's like, what the fuck? It's crazy. But what can we do? But guess what, everybody? It's Christmas tomorrow. Christmas Day. We're chucking hammers at goblins and demons. Now, there were two other goblins I did see on the mini-map. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Right, so it wasn't on this part. He's running away. There they are. See, I knew there was two more. So, back to what I was saying as well about streaming. So, I got my Twitch stats through a couple of weeks ago. Like everyone does for like a viewer and as a streamer. So the past 12 months, I've somehow managed, don't know how, but I've somehow managed to do 85 streams. Which, personally, I don't think's too bad. Because the year before, I had done 90 streams. So I managed to somehow I somehow managed to keep the number of streams this year sort of similar to the previous year, which is the bit where I think it's, you know, not too bad. But I have missed the mark quite a bit, to be fair. But you do what you can when you can.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
What was this stone carving for? There's nothing. Oh, it could only be up there. $55 streams since September isn't bad, to be fair, Segway. That's a decent. Oh, it for the whole year. But like you say, you've only got properly set up in September of this year, so it's a case of looking or improving on it next year. I mean, I'm not one to talk, to be fair, because like you say, you know, I've only done 85 streams myself. But yeah, next year I want to do better. You haven't done 55 in 3 years. That's the thing, Segway. It's that's also part of the issue that I have, that I need to try and like kind of get out of the mental block. Is that, yeah, okay, I have a small number of viewers, a very small number of viewers, but the only way I'm going to increase that number of viewers is by being more consistent, which means streaming a lot more. Another thing I want to do next year as well is actually learn to play that blasted guitar I've got behind me as well. That's all that matters. You're happy. That's a decent number of viewers, to be fair, Segway. 20. Yeah, there's that as well. Publishing to other platforms. Well, that's entirely, if that's what you want, Segway, then that, you've got your idea in mind, kind of thing. Being a variety streamer as well, to be fair, is probably a better way of picking up more viewers. Because you're likely to be streaming games that people have sort of forgotten about. That, people are like, oh, I wouldn't mind watching someone playing that game. I haven't seen, it's been a while kind of thing since I've seen someone playing it. It's like one of the early games I played on stream was State of Decay 2, and I picked up some followers from there. CS 1.6. Yeah. If only, Rose. I mean, I've got a lot of games I need to play through as well, to be fair. Mind you, I think we all have. Rose, I can genuinely imagine that. I really can. You and I need to do another co-stream together. Like Phasmophobia again. Or trying to sing. Yeah. Exactly, Segway. Yeah. That's Rose's excuse and he's sticking to it. Thought it was a foxhole. So Militia, if I remember right, was a hostage rescue map as well. So yeah, but thinking it was a foxhole's probably a good line of thinking. Right, so we need more willpower for that to trigger. That's the only type of singing I do is lip sync. I daresn't try singing. So on that particular map, Rose would have been the one going to get the hostages. So the way the map's designed is you've got so any map that has the prefix CS was a hostage rescue map typically. And you would have a group of players on the terrorist side and a group of players on the counter-terrorist side. So the terrorists would be the ones obviously stopping or hopefully stopping the hostages from being rescued. So the counter-terrorist would have to go and rescue the hostages. Not bad for a 44-year-old memory, that is it. Fuck. Yeah, the original maps, the old maps were the best. I just realised it's like, what, 4 weeks till my birthday as well now? Jesus. Yeah, just under 4 weeks. Shit. Fucking 45 in 4 weeks' time, man. And to be fair, when I was playing Valorant the other day, and I had that really good game, one of the people on my team, when I actually said, because he was like, he was like, Sova, what's your rank? Because I was obviously playing Sova. I said, strangely enough, I've only ever peaked at Silver 1. I said, and that's because typically I've had really poor teammates, which is true. But at the same time, I make some really bad decisions as well. And he was like, well, you know, for a Sova to have as many kills as I did, he said, that's insane. He said, that's ridiculous. And I said, it's not bad for a 44-year-old. And he went, and one of the teammates went, fuck off, there's no way you're 44. I was like, I am. Legit. And he was like, fucking hell. So yeah. He was like, well, you're doing a fucking good job. Which was good to hear. If you were playing fucking hell, Rose, you'd be beating the opposite team, the opposite team's kids, and then the opposite team's grandkids all at the same time. Yeah, you are that good. You've peaked Platinum 1, so yes, you are that good. You are a far superior player than I am. Plain and simple. Yeah, you keep saying one day you'll try and get a rank. I think next year should be the year that you try and get a rank on Valorant. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He's like, he sort of dropped off the face of the planet as well, didn't he? Yeah, people still play the new Counter-Strike, unfortunately. It's a steaming pile of poo because it's full of cheats. But people still play it. It's... You peaked gold 3 when you got plat. Jesus. Yeah, Counter-Strike's not the game it used to be. It's just become far too rife with cheats. I mean, even Valorant's got cheats in it. And both me and Rose have come up against said cheats. But when you... It doesn't help that most... The cheats now are like on a piece of hardware called a Cronus Zen. Which is like a little thing that sits sort of like just off your monitor a little bit. And it tracks. It's like an eye tracker kind of thing. And it'll snap your aim to those players. So when you've got like plug and play cheats like that, it's harder to fucking pick them up now. Although Battlefield 6 managed to do it. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. And we carry on. I'm back. Yeah, the Cronus Zen's like an eye tracker. It's it's fucking naughty, like. But people are paying for it, which is yeah, it's insane. It really is. It's absolutely fucking crazy, I tell you. There we go. Swing that bloody hammer. That's terrible. Set that all fucking soul spires. Eh, well. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Hellborn, come to me. Yeah. I know I can't sing. I don't pretend to either. See, do the command it's telling you to do, Rose. Poke is start. Snivy. Fucking hell. Do you want to see what that Pokemon actually looks like, Rose? This is the Pokemon that you've just got as your starter. So there's meant to be not that one. That's not what I want. Is this one? Is this it? Let me just have a quick mooch. Hey, Goldmaster, how we doing? Welcome in. No, that's not it. Um, is this it? Ah, it's that. Oh, crap. How am I going to do this then? Oh, you bitch. Right, okay. Right, put that on there. Butterfree. That's what your Butterfree looks like. How you doing, Goldmaster? Butterfree margarine, yeah. Now, with anything like with a Pokemon name, you will get the Pokemon image.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh, nearly a billion crit there. Oh, crap. Yeah, need to do that next. Right, let me just do this one sec. No, not that. Not that, not that. Let's do this. Right, do that. Ah, fuck off. I don't want it doing that. Can't really see that up there. Put it over there on that side. I can't get rid of that in the bottom though. Let me try a different way. If I do this, maybe. No, that's not it. That's not gonna work. What the fudge? Window capture. That might do it. There we go. Ah, okay. Balls there, haven't I? There we go. Don't know if I need to make that bit bigger. Don't know. Santa tracker. Up in that corner. For a bit of fun. Right. $221. How many guns can we get to today? Go, go, hammer power! Well, that was a bit of a shit infernal horde. We actually got a 1.4 billion crit in there. It said 1,400 something million, but 1.4 billion. The treasure goblins. In the nightmare dungeons or in the overworld. Arakuda. I've just gone to use my phone as the mouse for the other PC.
Did I count it out right? Add that, carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Yep, Ked's doing Ked's things.
Did I count it out right?
Let's see what that one is. Arakuda. Sort of fishy about that one, Roz. Looks more. It is literally like an arrow. Throw it back. Oh, rest in peace, Chris Rea. Fucking hell. No, I told you. Strength, life, armor. And all res. Yeah, let's not, eh? He was a brilliant singer, wasn't he? Nah, oof, blimey. Not far, really, is it? Where's the anvil? I can't see the anvil for all that. But there it is. They're crap. So after all that, I got garbage. Got one decent-ish piece of gear. The occultist one's here. Shit time of year to pass away, though, isn't it? It's, you know. Well, no, there isn't. What is the maximum wall res I can get? 70. Oh my god. $60 fat. Fuck my life. Oh, I've just had a 69. Dickhead. I've just realised how that sounds. Fucking hell. Come on, give me more all resists. Jesus Christ. Do you know what I'm gonna do actually? Let's pause the Christmas tunes for now. And go to my normal playlist. Rose, you will like this song. I think. So the jeweler's fucking hell.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
May the light keep you.
Fuck you.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Put those pieces to good use.
Please be an upgrade. Please be an upgrade. It is. Oh, Pog. Pog.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Got an upgrade. Fucking got an upgrade. Possibly.
Some solid bits here. There's a good one.
Come on, give me a good one. New affix added. What did we get? Gem strength. Fuck you. Still better than what I've got.
Hammer sings on your return.
Okay. Oh, goblins, come to catch. I want goblin, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Come on, goblins, where are you? Do you know what I'm noticing? I think the vignette of the paladin's a bit on the bright side. I mean, I get he's supposed to be bathed in holy light, but when he's in arbiter form, it's like you're looking at 1,000 suns. You could literally get a suntan off of him. He's that bright. Watch. I mean, how bright is that? That's heavy on the bright side. That like, and that's with that, and I haven't even got HDR turned on. So you know. So we didn't get a goblin in that one. That was a bit poo. Oh yeah, like radius items. That's a fair point, that like. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go over to Twitteroo. I haven't posted on Twitter that I'm live. You dummy kids. Can't fucking type. Right, so there's that. At Diablo at Bahas. There we go. Posted on Twitteroo. That is quite bright, that like. I mean, how bright is that? That's redonkulously bright. I didn't get another kit. Oh my god. D4 does do thematic lighting a little bit in some of the dungeons. It's, you know, more darker in tone than Diablo 3. But I do get what you're saying. Can I make another key? Probably not. Yeah, we can. Hidden Armory. Core Dragon Barracks. One thing they need to do in D4 is they need to just let us have strongholds permanently unlocked. because they are a time sink. I mean, I get they give you quite a bit of XP as you're leveling up, but it's a laborious task. It's to the point now where it's just there's no point to having to do them apart from to give you access to the dungeons that are tied to them. But having to do them every single season is a bit of a pain. I think they just need to go, do you know what? Yeah, here you go. If you've already unlocked them on a character, then they'll be permanent unlocked. I mean, with Diablo 3 as well, there, segue. I don't understand why they went away from the dark theme of Diablo. It's Diablo for me. If you look at Diablo 1 and 2, you know, Diablo 1 and 2 were gothic dark. And it was done right. It really was. But then Diablo 3, they went to like more lighter tones, and I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, this dungeon here is brilliant in terms of it's like its atmosphere, its feel. It feels like it's a Diablo dungeon. You know, it's gothic in style. It's got its dark tones. It's, you know, it's got the little torches on the wall, torches, little braziers dotted around, and you can sort of feel that this is set in, you know, a cold area. Yeah, exactly. The Diablo 3 went sort of like the WoW route. Now, if you're gonna go the WoW route, then make a fucking Diablo MMO. Because then, if you make a Diablo MMO, you can have light areas, you can have dark area, you know, you can mix and match it a bit more. Because, you know, you've got an open world. But yeah, Diablo 3 should have just stuck to the dark gothic setting. Keep Diablo in Diabloverse. You know, keep the areas in the Diabloverse. That's why, like I say, that's why I think Diablo 4 has got those dark gothic tones back. And it feels more like Diablo. Yeah, there aren't really many RTS games anymore, are there? I mean, there's been an attempt at a Stargate RTS, Stargate Timekeepers. See, I'd love a Stargate MMO, to be honest. I think Stargate's got potentially one of the best universes in which it can make an MMO, and it can be really good. If done right, it can be really good. You know, being able to, step through a Stargate, and then you go to, different worlds that are inhabited by either Jafar or, like, the ancients, the replicators, humans, different eras of civilizations, all kinds of different dungeons on different worlds to go and clear. And yeah, no worries. No worries. Well, at least we've got some goblins in this dungeon anyway. I'm going to put the Christmas tunes back on. No. No. Oh. Oh. I'm at max life strength and faith per second. I'm at strength, max life, faith per second. Then we go to potion capacity. They're perfect.
What will it be?
Right, let's see if we can get a new Shield of Zakaru.
Not much, is it?
Nope.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Rippy Roos. That would be a decent one, to be fair, Roz. But imagine all that, but set in the Stargate universe. I think that kind of, yeah, I think that could be done. That'd be really good in a Stargate setting kind of thing. Right.
Oh, you caught a rare one. Father bless. What do you need?
Gen Zeros. It has got some good mobs, like.
Unexpected. That there is worth the coin.
Yeah, them robot dogs are a pain in the ass as well, though. Hey, that's a game we could stream together. Anything decent on there? Need to spend higher amounts. Typical. Bloody typical. Right, so we haven't got a hair tide. Scirocco Caverns. Infernal Hordes gives us 3. Right, so let's go and do another Infernal board. Let's get the 5 Whispers. Yeah, we're getting a billion crits now. 2.5 bill. Worth it, yeah. I need to get back to messing about with UE5 as well. That is another thing I sort of want to get into kind of thing, as well as obviously learning guitar. PM the link in Discord. Thank you very much. However much. I will have a look. That's not bad. That they look quite cool, don't they? They do look quite good. Something unit. Yeah, see that. One day. I know, yeah. We do, don't we? One day we'll win the fucking lottery. Which reminds me, I haven't put the lottery on yet. Right, so while I've got a pause on this, let's have a look at the board. Okay, so we're here. Right, so we're going here and up that way. Right. Got it. Yeah. We definitely will finish some games next year, like. Absolutely. Absolutely, sir. One game I'm definitely going to try and get finished as well is Satisfactory, because I've never got that completed. I've never done all the, like all the... Right, okay, so yeah, I can do that. Right. Yeah, I want to get satisfactory boxed off. I'm gonna have to work at that, I think. I definitely want to get playing through some of my older games as well. Welcome back, Segway. You're very welcome, sir. Get another drink after this. Do this wave and get another drink. And go to the bathroom. What's the plans for today then, gents? In fact, I'll finish this Infernal Hordes. Then I'll go to the bathroom, grab a drink, and grab a bite to eat. Just make some toast. House cleaning and laundry. Sounds like a plan. We gonna be watching any Christmas movies later?
Quite the challenge,
No, lol. You're not even gonna watch Die Hard, bros. What the fuck's this song? I've never heard that one before. So we do El Skippo. Yeah, Die Hard is a classic film though, and you can like. It's one of them ones that you've watched that many times that you do literally know it from start to finish. I'm like that with a lot of films though, to be fair. Do you know what? I can do that with the original Turtles films as well. But I'd still watch them. When I say the original Turtles films, I mean the ones from like the 1990s. I loved watching the Turtles when I was growing up. I was a proper little fucking nerd, me, like. Visionaries, Terrorhawks, Centurions. I'm still a nerd, to be fair. Visionaries, Terrorhawks, Centurions, Thundercats, He-Man, She-Ra. Yes, I know. But it was a cartoon and it was like set in the He-Man universe. I'm a proper nerd for Star Wars. I really am. Right, I'm just gonna nip the bathroom, grab a drink and a snack. So be right back. And I'm back. Oh. As we know, though, Rose, I am a super nerd. I'm a really big fucking nerd. And thank you. World boss in 40 minutes. Can I make another key? No. Fuck's sake.
You can take what's left.
There we go. I need to check actually to see if I can make a mythic item. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It is done.
Collection of chaos. Did we get any sigils? No. We got one for obols. Okay. Da da da. Scrap them all. Wait, why is this not showing as a Heltard? It was shown as a Heltard before. What's going on? I think I need to teleport out and back in again. Because I am bugged. You taking a break? No worries, dude. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. The hammering's going good. We're spinning hammers. We're slamming goblins. Frostbane gloves. They're terrible.
The forge is always hot.
There we go. That's fixed it. That's got to be Heaven's Fury. That looks redonkulous. Just beams of light, just like dropping down like that. That's a build that I actually want to make, a Heaven's Fury build, but I want to do it myself. I'm not going to copy anything. Hammering away at the hell spawn. Yep, hammer all the way to hell. Hell hammer. That'd be a good name for a unique item, that, you know. Hell hammer. But what stats would it roll? It'd have to have Blessed Hammer on it. Maybe cooldown reduction. Not easy thinking of what you could put on, like, a unique. Because you can't have it being like a cut and paste of a existing unique. So maybe not Blessed Hammer. Maybe Heaven's Fury. I'll have to give it some more thought, I think. That's the wrong bloody button. Wasn't meant to get off the bloody mount. Stupid fool. Where's the purveyor of curiosities?
I see that look in your eye.
There we go. That will do. Oh. Be no fucking mistletoe for me. So I've got enough aberrant cinders to open another mystery chest if we can find one. Never mind. Oh, I've got to go and empty my bloody inventory. Oopsies! Toasty! Ba, 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 ba.
The forge is always hot.
Skibidi wop bop bop biddy bida bap.
You saved my life. Oh, that's not bad at all. Wait, so which one's this? Palace of the Deceiver. Have I got any thingies, any stuff to do this? That is the question. I have. Aha.
Your efforts are for naught. How lovely to see you again.
Son of a bitch one tapped me. I was reckoning though. Dry steps in the Hantu. 15 minutes. Which one's it? Who's in the Hantu? Get wrecked. Two betrayers husks. And we've got Andariel, Duriel, Asmodan. We've got another Herald of Zakharum shield. It's just got no GAs on it, so it's all garbage. Another thing I'd like to see them add in D4 as well is the ability to equip gear to your mercs as well, like in D3. I think they need to put that in. I think that would be a good addition. Hopefully that comes with the expansion.
Don't dull. Hand it over.
So it needs Indomitable, wasn't it, I think? Aspect of loyalty on the chess piece. Oh, crap. Come on, all I want is the fucking armor roll. I've just had one there as well. Come on, give me 350 armor. This is ridiculous. Fuck my life. This RNG is shit. Fucking hell. That was horse shit. Over 100 fucking clicks. And not one of them was fucking 150 plus re-rolls, and not one of them gave max armor. Oh well. It's a little bit better, but not worth it. Ah well.
I can break that down.
Let's skip this one. What's this? So how's it a triple G? Where's the third one now? Strength and armor. Oh, I didn't fucking masterwork it first. Oh my god, you fucking Muppet Kedge. You absolute fuckwit. Well, there's a goblin through there. 2 goblins. Yeah, fresh meat, you dead.
much more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, that wasn't what I expected that to be.
Shame that, below shining beauty.
All finished, are you? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
fresh whisper joins the swarm. Underestimation will be your demise.
Ah. Oh.
It is done.
The pain, the exquisite pain, Igor. Igor.
Better than starting from nothing.
That's all garbage.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? My magics await your return.
Gem reserve. That'll do. Get some more green fevers. What the fuck? What is going on with TikTok? Apparently, my stream's been suspended because I've got repeated violations again. How have I got repeated violations on TikTok? I wonder. Let me check something. No, it's not the encoding. That's the thing, though, Segway. None of the songs are playing um on TikTok, or they shouldn't be. But I've got a message there that says that my access to live studio has been renewed for another 180 days. I'm confused. Yeah, so the music's not even so on. You might know this, but on OBS, right? If you go into the advanced audio properties on your audio mixer, you've got different tracks, so that your audio is routed to different tracks. So for the music, it's only playing on track 1, and the VODs are recorded to track 6, so there's no music ever captured on track 6. So for TikTok, on purpose, I've set it to track 6, so the music does not get captured in any way, shape, or form. I'm skipping this song as well. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with TikTok. It's weird as fuck. It's making zero sense at all.
Welcome to my home away from home.
See, it's just let me go live again. It's fucking arse. I'm confused as fuck. I really am. Oh well. It's working again, so yeah, whatever. stuck. It's not the first time it's happened, no segue. It happened last week as well. TikTok's being an arse rose. So last week and today, I've had a pop up on OBS saying that my stream access has been restricted due to repeated violations of the terms of service. Yet when I go to TikTok, there's no messages there at all about being banned or suspended. So I click go live again for TikTok and it lets me go live again. So I don't know what's going on. It's fucking arse. Where's the sound? There it is. Let me just... Nah, it's not a fake email. Why is that done there? Because I need to do that. So there's actually no sound coming through on TikTok. Hello. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, that as well. There we go. Sorted it now. It's not fake email, no. Because I'm not even getting an email message about it. God knows. Okay, I'm confused. This is confusing as fuck. Oh, TikTok's fucking things confusing as shit. Oh, fucking. Yeah, fuck it. Because it's confusing as shit. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Let's kill some shit. Get more loot. Enough sidetracked stuff. Hey, Mephisto, how are we doing? You all set for Christmas? I'm alright. I'm not too bad. Nothing up there.
Good for you take care now.
Just chilling playing Diablo. Nice. Just checking something on my phone. Right, so that's the phones that sorted. Gem, gold, blast waves. Oh, real life sucks ass. Sometimes it really does. Give me all of the loot. I bricked an item before Mephisto as well. I forgot to masterwork it before I sanctified it. Rip.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, bless you. Wouldn't have made it without.
Noob mistakes. Kedge doing Kedge things as it was said before.
My savior.
Because I am and always will be a crap gamer. I haven't come across any goblins in here. That's been naff. Let's check over this way. I want a goblin, 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 goblin. That's the noise Pac-Man makes. Not really, but really. Goblin, 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 goblin. Ra-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-do-de-do. So, what I also want to do as well is I want to make not that. That.
Ah, a warrior. How may I
No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There. You need a two. I think you're still too weak to beat the layer bosses alone. What build class are you? Right, so I've got 2 out of 6 of them. I've got 6 of them. Hydrasaur. I've got 7 of them, so it's just the back runes I need. That's good. Good to know. Good to know. Because I can salvage that and that'll give me another resplendent spark. Wow, the delay there. What's going on? Where's what? Wardrobe, where? Respect to crackling energy. I've heard crackling energy is meant to be super good. Oh, that looks wicked. Wait, why is that not showing that? Right, okay. I do like that. That's quite good as well. Look more like a Death Knight there. Right, so why doesn't it look like the actual mace that I'm using? Oh, wow. That's the Herald of Zakarum. I don't know why it's telling me that there's something in the wardrobe and there's nothing there. Whatever. Right. Last Wave, Gem, Val Splendor.
Anything could be lurking here.
Om nom 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 nom. Do you know what? I need to check the season ranks thing to see what I need to do to get it completed. Right, come back up. Currently no goblins here. Doopy doopy doo doo. I think the beard's coming off tomorrow. Not that it's much of a beard. Or later on even. Get rid of the face fuzz. No goblins here either. So far, anyway. Do 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 do.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
Really, no goblins yet? Oh, no goblins at all? Well, that blows. Ah, well. I'm gonna be right back while I refill the glass. And we're back. I'm gonna blast wave, crap, gem reserve, okay. I might need to do some of these tributes as well, you know. What have they played this one before?
wouldn't have made it without you.
Bless you.
My savior. My savior.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, Sundered Night. Oh, Aura. Auradins.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Oh, I want to pop me neck. I was going right way after all. Rip Aru. You motherfucker, you.
You saved my life.
I just realised I've got some bits in for, like, doing myself a little roast dinner tomorrow. But I haven't got any vegetables, like parsnips or carrot and turnip. Oh well. Just have to load the plate with more roast potatoes. Turn this up. We love this song.
See what you got.
Bless you.
Oh, do you know what? I did one of these before and I didn't level up my gem, did I? Me rune. Idiot. Why, hello there, Vince. How are you, sir? Lots of coughing this morning. You and Clemmy not any better? You better just... Yeah, the one thing I noticed with, like, if you get COVID and if Roz is still here, he'll test it, he'll confirm this as well, is that you tend to, like, have a cough for a ridiculous amount of time. You can't do anything but you just cannot stop coughing. How are the kids doing as well? The kids okay? Good, good. Everyone set for tomorrow? Hello again, Segway. All set. Good, good. So is this year Christmas at home, or are you going out to see family? He's going to relatives for Christmas dinner tomorrow. Gather at the relatives. Good, good, cool. Yeah, that's... You don't really want to be giving... spreading COVID. Yeah, COVID really is a pain. It's... So we've got a triple GA in there as well.
It is done.
Garbage again? Really, really am having no luck today. Well, to be fair, I got a new weapon upgrade. They're awful. And so are they. When to call your aunt and uncle, send them some. Good, good. I hope the family's well, segue.
Starting from nothing.
Thank you, Vince. On a 3-stream streak.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Double GA gloves. Single GA boots. Crap. And crap. Yeah, they are a little bit. I haven't come across another, what's it called, sigil yet? The mythic dungeon sigil. I've had 2. I've crafted 2 this season.
My magics await your return.
Yeah, crafted 2 mythic prankster keys. I showed you the clip of them anyway. Last week. I did, yeah.
That's me, the life of the party. Sometimes the death of it too.
Let that carry the one.
Right, so what do I need on this? Cracking the armor, fortitude, heavyweight, and best defense. None of them at all. Getting that amulet is gonna be an absolute bally. Rings aren't the best. Seems impossible to find. I've got lucky, to be fair. Oh, I didn't know the Tree of Whispers was granting extra caches as well as the Goblin event on. Oh. I thought it was just a Goblin event. Yeah. I've been wondering why I've been getting extra caches. So I need another Resplendent Spark, which I'm going to be able to get from my chest piece that I'm currently wearing, which is Tyrael's Might. I need 4 back runes. And then I can craft the Shroud of False Death. So I might have to have a look on Diablo Trade to see how much back runes are. $400 million apiece. Jesus. I'm not that rich. So earlier as well, Vince, I got a chess piece that was really good. Just a bog standard ancestral legendary chess piece. It was really good. All I had to do was enchant it with armor. That was the only stat I had to replace. Now, the max armor on the chest piece is 350. I got it to 344 armor. And then re-rolled it over 150 times to try and get 350 armor. And never once got any higher than 344. Yeah. I literally used up all of the... What, that one? Which... I used up over... What? Over 1,500 Forgotten Souls. We do have more control over what we can do with our gear. I do agree with that. I'm happy with what they've done with Tempering and Masterwork, and I think that is an absolute 110% the right step that they've made. Sanctification, I think, is another good system. I really do think that is another good system. Do I think it's good enough for it to stay, to be kept in Diablo 4? I like it. And it's, I think, as a base, I think it's a good thing. Can it be improved upon? Absolutely it can. Can they do better with it? Yes, they can. Should it come back in a different style at a later, in a later season? Yes, provided that it's had some changes. it's very powerful. I don't think it should have the chance to remove an affix off your weapon or off your armor, off any of your gear. I don't think it should have that.
I can break that down.
For to remove an affix, if it removes an affix, it should also replace that affix. I don't know about the plus quality one because I've been okay. I've had a couple of low ones. Let's see. I think the lowest I've had was plus yeah, that one. Plus 13 item quality is the lowest I had. I think if with the plus quality, I think if they put it as you could get a minimum of plus 15, or it was in a range of 15 to 25 as opposed to 5 to 25, that I think would be better than completely removing the plus quality.
Until next time.
There's that.
It can be. But the thing is, what would you, if you got rid of those, you would, in theory, you would have to add, you would have to replace those roles. Because I don't think you can just flat out remove them. Like I say, I think if you did get rid of those potential roles, what would you replace them with? Or what could you replace them with? It's what it's. Yeah, I get that. I do hate the feels bad moments. I really do. So, would you, if you got rid of the additional quality roll, would you maybe replace that with the ability to possibly have one more reroll? Yeah, you've been really unlucky if you're only getting +7s. RNGesus isn't being good to you at all. Yeah, it is a bit like it would be a bit like Temperance Scrolls, to be honest. Yeah, you're getting fucked over there on your rolls big time. This is cursed. This Roderick Strong Room things that was a cursed Roderick Strong Room. What the fuck? I've never seen a cursed Roderick Strong Room thing ever. I legit have never seen that before. Yep, no worries, Vince. There it is. Welcome back. Ran out of tissues. More goblins. Wow, on Linux. That's gonna be interesting. Remix? No, we're not all done. I'll be jumping back into that again at some point. It actually finishes on my birthday, so we've got about 25-ish days until Remix ends. So I've got 25 days to level up the remaining classes.
Perhaps a prize inside.
I say 25, I'm guessing it's 25. Because I checked before and it's just under 4 weeks until my birthday, so yeah, it's be about 25 to 27 days left of Remix. Excellent. Wait, is Whale Boss up? Am I gonna make it in time to the Whale Boss? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. He's gone. Son of a bitch. Right, why doesn't this change? Why hasn't that changed? I've completed that one. I've completed that one. I've completed that one. And I'm working on that one. Because fuck me, yep, thought as much. I figured that was the case, Vince. Yeah. Bit like real life, innit, for me? Right, so what do I need to do to finish this off? I need to go to the Gaping Crevice to kill Duriel, and then go to Hangman's Hall to kill Andariel. There are cool people around, thankfully. Okay, so Gaping Crevice. Where's the Gaping Crevice? That's... no, not it. Where the is the... that's the Den of the Apostate. Where is the Gape... is that... no, that's the Breach of Sin. Where's... am I going blind? There. Right. Shards of Agony, ever got any? Yes, I do. I was looking for the Gaping Crevice. I found it now. I'm gonna go and beat Duriel and Andariel with a stick. I'm gonna go and slap them like a red-headed stepchild. Trying to get away from me, you little bastard. Do any of you need to kill Duriel? Does anyone need to kill Duriel? And Andariel? Going once. Going twice. You were away. Unacceptable, Vince. Unacceptable. Cat got stuck. Shocking. You gonna go play with Clemmy? No worries, dude. Have fun, enjoy. You too. Say hi to Clemmy for me. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I hope you have a lovely day.
Perhaps a prize inside.
It is on T4. Yes. I've got enough to do a few more runs if you want to jump in, Mephisto. Yep. And I'm only 226 guns. That's not the shield I want. Got quite a few aspects almost fully leveled. Only got 10% of them, though. Oh, there was the beep. Weird. Oh, yeah. Next!
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that?
Right, let me just... Oh!
There is no escape. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Right, I need to go and salvage all this shit. Oh no, momento sat. Right, how many more have I got actually? 4. This will be the last one that I'll be able to summon. And then it'll be over to Andariel. No! The Revive me! Sat. Right, so that was the last one that I could do there. So we need... Hangman's Hall. Where's that? There. Right, salvage this shite again. Bada bing, bada boom. I bet you I haven't brought the stuff I need for it either. Yeah, I can only do one run on this. Fuck. Have you got any pincushion dolls, Mephisto? That's the only one I could do. One and done. No problems, dude. So I've only got this one to finish now. Two GA pants. Let's see if they're any good. No, trash. Right, so we're adding shield bearer. I want it over on that side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lilith. Fuck.
I've lost too many comrades.
Oh, fuck off, bitch. That's what I was looking for, wasn't it? Uh, $500 million for one back rune. So that's gonna cost me $2 billion for 4 back runes. You need them for the Shard of False Death, Mephisto. Fuck, slow again. Confused myself. Fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Surprised you're still breathing.
I almost had it. Ah. No! Fuck off, you bitch. Oh, fuck off. Please be dead. No, I've got this phase to do. No! How is that slam one-shotting me? Fuck's sake.
Not bad.
Fuck off. That was horse shit.
To see you in one piece.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. I fucking ran into it, didn't I? Dickhead. Focus. Well, that's bullshit. Oh my, fuck off, you twat. Oh my god. Where did she get that health from? I fucking wiped the health bar out. Fucking bullshit.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Oh fucking hell, what am I doing there, eh? Oh, fuck off. I evaded. I pressed... I fucked up that one. Royally fucked that one up. I wish she'd had fuck... Yeah, fuck off.
something forged? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
This needs to go. This fucking fog joint fighting progress shit's bullet needs to fuck off big time. It takes too fucking long. I just want to get back into fucking fighting the bitch. I was away from it. My God, what's the fucking range on that? Ugh. What?
Need something forged?
I didn't have a fucking chance. Fucking hell.
I won't lie. I'm surprised you're still breathing.
I was away from it again. Fucking bollocks. I need to fucking kill myself. But I was behind it.
Need something for it?
Stream elements access suspended. Oh, Joe, fuck off TikTok. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. It's got to be a fucking time thing. Fucking horse humping piece of shit. What? What? Ah, fuck off. Eat my arse, you bitch.
Come back if you need work.
What the fuck? Oh, you bastard. I was on the wrong fucking piece. Sad. Oh, not good. Not good. Headaches are a bitch, man. How? Right, this is my last attempt because I'm getting pissed off with this fucking slut. Right, on that note, ladies and gents, that's me done. Ending the stream there for today. So thanks everyone for stopping in. Appreciate it very much. I will be live again tomorrow. We'll do some more Diablo 4. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I might play something different. We shall see. So, goodbye for now. Have an amazing Christmas Eve. Christmas evening. If you don't pop in tomorrow, that's absolutely fine. I hope you have a lovely Christmas, whatever it is you're up to tomorrow. And for now, we will go and raid on a cake. So again, thank you everyone for stopping in. Appreciate it very much. And from myself, good night, God bless, and have a Merry Christmas. Bye for now.